and switch. Oh, hang on. Are we live? Yeah, says it is. Okay. Okay, everyone. Lots of mechanism. Damn that feedback. Good evening, everyone. Lots of Magnus here with another world. Wrong game. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. And yeah, we are trying to. Well, we are at war with Spain. Currently, we lead them by 17,000 victory points. And, well, they pulled an early lead by taking Panama, but I've got the West Virginia there. Hopefully, we can retake it. And we've taken Guantanamo Bay, and we're launching an attack into Cuba. So far, haven't made much leeway. Let's see. Got 5 destroyers up here attacking Havana. And then we've got our main fleet, which is the Georgia and Virginia. 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and 5 destroyers. And in the last video, Wix, uh, Wix was the MVP, doing a textbook torpedo run on the Spanish flagship. But that battle also unveiled a flaw with the Virginia refit. Uh, these ships are fitted with 10.9-inch guns, and they are too big to turn. So, uh, rather than do a refit, let's go ahead and let's see. We've got the West Virginia class, but let me see if I've got something new. If I can design a new battleship, which I mean, I've got a new hull. Let's see. Max displacement is 17,700 because the ports are under construction. Now, let me take a look here. Annapolis, that's my heavy cruiser design. Um, Essentially unmodified since the game started, but continuously refit. Um, the hull is a good early, early one, but let's see if we can't make it a little bit better. So, new heavy cruiser. Let's see. Okay, our max displacement is 8,500, and max displacement of that hull, the three-masted armored cruiser, is 7,200. Let's stretch out the beam and drop the draught. Let's see. Rated speed for 18 knots. So 19 is a little ambitious. Maximize the range. Crew quarters. Let's see. We got Steam 3 triple expansion. Use spoilers. Hydraulic rudder. Harley armor. Warp 1. Bulkheads and 01. Okay, let me go ahead and switch to main towers because it happens occasionally. I get the wrong button and everything is reset, which annoys me. Okay, main belt is 5.3. Let's see what max is 7.4. Uh, Forward deck. Let's try for um, 4.5. 4.5. Deck, don't have to really worry about plunging fire at the moment, but let's at least give a 1.5 and one there. Superstructure, let's go for 3 inches and max out conning tower. Okay, so forward mass, and the game says you have to place it here, but if you hold shift and drag it up, you can actually put it there and clear up the forward deck. Let's see. Dual funnel. One there, one there. That gives me good engine efficiency. All right. Next is the secondary tower. Rear tower 6. I cannot place it through here because of the lifeboats. We don't need lifeboats. Come on. We're safe enough. Yeah, I said every shipwreck in history. We're safe enough. Let's see. Let's go for. See, not doing really much long range, so. Coincidence 1. And let's go ahead and get casemates on. 3-inch casemates. That way I can fit casemates here and on the smokestacks. I'm going to go ahead and max those out. Excuse me, my little horse. Okay, main guns. Let's see. 6, 7, and 8 is still Mark 1. 9 and 10 and 11 are Mark 2. And yeah, an 11-inch chart in the front would eat up all of our displacement. So, yeah, let's see. 10 and nope, can't do that either. 9. She's a little overweight. Let's drop the deck down to 1 and drop this to 4. Okay. Cotton, frostbite, heavy, standard. Not worried about the reload. Well, or that, gotta fix that. Um, hmm. So, now we have our conundrum. Let's see. I can shorten this. Okay, so that's the main armor belt. That's the forward. That's the aft. Let's see. Drop it to 3. And let's see. 0.5, 0.5 there. Actually, yeah, 1.5 on superstructure. And that still saves a bit of weight, but not as much. Secondaries. Um, let's see. Yeah. Oh, and I'm turning the camera, not the turret. And these 5-inch guns have very limited arc. So 3-inch. Okay. So, let's clear those off. Let's I want to see what I can do. 8,000 tons. Okay. Let's drop the range. Okay. About 120, 30 tons. So, what if we went natural? Oh, no. No, 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 no. We still don't even have the weight. That just torpedoed, pun intended, our engine efficiency. Okay. So then, drop that to 1 flat. Let's see. 10.5 on the barbette. 1 inch on the top. 1 inch on the top there. Let's see. I want to match the side armor though. And at least 10 inches of armor on the guns. Again, the problem is that anything smaller than 9-inch guns is still Mark 1, which sucks. Let's see. I don't want to reduce the beam. Let's see. I'm not going to reduce bulkhead. Uh, okay. We reduce the range to 3257. Uh, she serves as a coastal cruiser. Not going to bother with torpedoes. Not on this design. Let's see. That's standard. Let's see. What's the flash fire chance? What's the chance of us throwing a turret? 23%. Ugh. Okay. I mean, it's early text, so that's the best really I can do. Let's see. Well, I can armor up to our bet to 12, and the turret's 12. Nope, cannot put anything on the top. That basically gives us maximum replacement. And the guns are maxed out. 3.9s and 9.9. Okay. Um, that is a solid design. Let's see. Charleston, South Carolina. Hmm. Doesn't really strike me as a Charleston, though. What was the other cruiser? The Detroit? No, that's the light cruiser. Annapolis, birthplace of the Navy. Um, let's just keep it in Virginia and say Norfolk class. There we go. All right. Save that design. And finances got 3 million. I'm not building anything on the shipyard. Um, sort that. Okay, I'm building an Ohio and Massachusetts. These are West Virginias. All I've got right now is 2 Virginias and 3 West Virginias. Um, 4 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, and the rest is all destroyers. And the destroyers have been doing wonderfully. But let's rename these. Let's see. I don't remember if I sold previously any to Romania, but I don't really keep the names for the ships. I just take a little extra time. Instead, I give them a alphanumeric designation. See, that's M4, M5, M6, and M7. Okay, and we are building several more destroyers of the Minuteman class. Okay, let's see, research-wise, we got armor quality going, rangefinder, and maneuver warfare. Let's see, take maneuver warfare off, put that on cruiser, take rangefinder off, put that on destroyer. Excuse me. Armor quality, we can leave that where it is. Try to unlock corrupt early. Let's see. Um, and Spain is trying to naval invade Guantanamo. And let's see, that is. Oh, they're trying to invade with a torpedo boat. Okay. Let's see. Politics wise, to refresh my memory, let's see. Britain likes us. France likes us. Germany does not. Soviet Union likes us. Italy is lukewarm. Austria does not like us. Our governments keep trying to force me to go to war with Austria, but no. Uh, one at a time, please. One ass whooping at a time. Let's see, and right now Spain has my undivided attention. And then China. All right, go over to the far east here. I've got a task force here, two cruisers, two light cruisers, and several destroyers. Can I launch a naval invasion here? Let's see. Yeah, I can do Guam. So let's do Guam. And let's see. That that is. Oh, that's Portugal. And where's Giles? Let's see. And of course, this is just the regular game. I haven't downloaded the Dreadnought Improvement Project. Mainly because I am not that much tech savvy. I mean, I know how to do mods, but I just don't like fooling with the game any more than necessary. And see, Spain is sending a torpedo boat up to Halifax, and that was actually the reason I started building some more destroyers. That way I can make a picket line through here. All right, so we are in July of 1899. Let's, well, actually, let's see. How much would it cost to build? 1 million per turn. Uh, you know what? Let's try for 3. And scroll up. And I'm going to put all of these in Norfolk. That way I'll have something I can patrol this general area. And next turn. And we're still making money. China wants to threaten government, threaten China with war. Nope. Austria, nope. I said one ass kicking at a time. Okay. Uh, 5 destroyers versus 10 transport. And 450 damage to Havana. Lost 2 transports there. United States mobilizes an invasion of Guam. German Empire gains Morocco. Britain fails to gain Eastern Samoa. Okay. All right. So yeah, their naval invasion is kind of falling through. That's a torpedo boat. Anyway, how many ships is Spain? 3 torpedo boats. That last battle in the last stream just gutted Spain's navy. Oh Lord, I didn't even realize that. So what can you do with three torpedo boats? Not a whole lot. Okay, balance is going up a little bit. Alright. It's good to have friends we can rely on. Britain, France, Soviet Union, Italy, plus relations. Uh, Soviet Union's head of admiralty is replaced. Get him again. And we've got a battle with the Filipinas. Filipinas? Filipinas? Ugh, my Spanish is horrible. Oh well, I tried. Okay, it's a long one. I think my destroyers should be able to hunt it down. Let's see. In the east, so Perry or Peary, full speed ahead, and waste time. But yeah, Minuteman, two 3-inch guns, and then a lot of 1.5-inch guns, and then of course 3 torpedo tubes. So it's a gunboat. Accuracy by volume. Oh, and here we go. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. One 3.0-inch gun. Okay. Single center mount, and two on either side, and 3 torpedo tubes. All right. Torpedo range. Come on. 1.1, so I barely outrange him on torpedoes. But we got the firepower. Hey, seriously, look at all those guns go. Let's see. Drop it to full speed. Maybe get a bit of accuracy. Yep, we're getting that cruising speed. Let's see. Could you imagine being on this ship and just seeing all of this ship, all of these munitions flying towards you, and knowing you do not have any armor whatsoever? Frightening. Could you imagine what these guns would be like if I had fully automatic going? And there she goes. There's one less torpedo boat from the Spanish Navy. We gained 56 victory points. Small victory, but small victories can add up to big victories. Meanwhile, Germany is still going after the Soviet Union, which I mean, they took Lithuania and they took Eastern Poland, and they're pushing into Ukraine. Oh, they're going to get Ukraine. They are going to get Ukraine. Let's see. And a naval invasion of Latvia, which is 100% guaranteed to succeed. And they have also taken northern and southern Finland. Um, Let's try to improve relations with the Germans. We want the Germans to be our friends. Kameraden. Ah, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, they have a zero chance to succeed there. Um, we are not making any headway whatsoever. But let me see if docking my ships there would help. And then move West Virginia over here. Roll cylinder day. Let's see. Fleet, battleships. These will be complete next month. And then commissioning. Let's see. These will be complete in 4 months plus commissioning. And then these three for 10 months. Okay. And of course, let's see. The Netherlands is invading Brazil. And Brazil has basically tried to unite all of South America by taking Venezuela, Colombia. They lost southern Brazil early to Argentina, and then they retook it. Mm. War. War never changes. All right, now we're going to October. Let's see. Nothing there. Battleship and 7 transports on resolve. Cologne has taken damage. Okay, Germany does not want to be our friends at the moment. And we have taken control of Guam. Okay, now let's move up. And where are you, Spain? Here we are. And let's see. North Marianas. We'll take the Marianas Islands. I do not know. Okay, I don't know how much tonnage I need for the Caroline Islands. And it says I have enough for the Philippines, but uh, I will take that with a grain of salt. And another torpedo boat is coming in. Hmm. Okay, we're losing 10 million. The commissioning, yeah, commissioning fees. Oh, and repairs. We're not over uh, harbor capacity, though. So that's good. It'll be 2 months for those to be commissioned, and then repairs in 1 month. All right, we can bite the bullet for a little bit. Excuse me a moment. Okay. Hey, Wolf. It's been a while, bro. Yeah. Okay, so the chat's not appearing up here for some reason. That's why I didn't notice it until I grabbed my phone. Oh, Echo from Hell? Uh, Hang on a minute. Let me see. Uh, how's that? Nope. How's that? Let's see. How's that? Better? I'm still trying. I'm still trying to get used to this setup. So. Trying, trying, but I guess it's not working that well. Okay, launch an attack in the North Marianas. We are not making any headway in the battle for Guantanamo. But we can try our best. Hmm. Our government wants to create an alliance with the Soviet Union. They're losing to Germany, but uh, okay. So now we are allied with the Soviets, and Battleship West Virginia has found some transports. We lost one in the Caribbean. Okay, so politics-wise, Soviet Union is now our ally. Let's see, Britain and France like them. Italy likes them. Germany, of course, is at war. So let's see how this goes, shall we? All right, so two torpedo boats there. They have a 5% chance to succeed in 2 turns. Well, let's see. Let's pull 3 destroyers, 1 light cruiser, pull that out. There we go. And that should stop that. All right. Let's see. Finances, we're still okay. We're making money. About 100,000, almost $200,000 a turn. Research, cruiser design in 2 months, 5,000-ton light cruiser, destroyer armor quality. Let's see. Okay, Ohio and Massachusetts are ready. So, where was Ohio? Charleston. So, so we are gonna move you here. Well, no, 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 no. No, let's actually move you here. That way we might be able to have the tonnage to invade Panama, retake it, and then you, Massachusetts, you are going over here, and you will arrive in 7 turns. We'll have the Marianas by then, but that tonnage should help us be able to take the Caroline Islands. Possibly. Okay, next turn. All right. Ooh, we have oil in the Gulf Coast. No, no war with China, no war with Austria. Let's see. West Virginia and 5 transports. And we have our little fight with the torpedo boats. Of course, I'm going to send my 3 destroyers out to engage. See, we got the Wicks, the Fury, and the Stack. All right, northeast, so we're going in the right way. Okay, we're getting close. What is it? Columbus, Topeka, break it up. That is not how new ships are made. Okay, we're getting closer. Ah, there they are. Go down, go back to, oh. All right. Oh, port detonation. Slow her down. Let's keep focus on the Laya. Because once the Alonso gets in there, we might be getting some incidental damage. Yes, we are. Another torpedo damage. Don't you just hate? Don't you just love it when that happens to the AI and not us? All right. Battleship is targeting. Yeah, battleship is targeting that one. We are just ripping into the layup or Laya. But now that I can't hear my voice, I don't know if the audio is working or not, which I hope it is. Okay. Yeah, we took out all their ammo. That one still got some torpedoes. More flooding on the layup. Floatability is now 9%. I'm pretty sure her bulkheads are blown open. Yep, and down she goes. Okay. And check mine. Okay, yeah, audio's working. Alrighty. Engage all cannons and sink that bugger. Sink that bastard. She is burning. And she's still trying to pepper away with that Val 3-inch gun. Got her main tower. There went one engine. That's another flood. 4 departments are flooding. Half departments flooding. Midship departments. Engine 2 and 3 are still. Well, engine 3 is intact. Engine 2 is flooding out. Come on, sink it. I know you can do it. Reduce speed a little bit more. That's another bit of cruising speed. Plus, we got our range. I'm going to reduce the sound effects a little bit. Okay. And there she goes. And that's the end. And with that, the Spanish Navy is no more. Bulgaria and Romania has been conquered by the Ottoman Empire. So okay, so the Ottoman Empire is on the warpath as well. Romania initiates a major offensive from Romania against Bulgaria in Ottoman Empire in Bulgaria. We got the Northern Marianas. Germany gains Latvia. Okay, and they have a 1% chance. Okay, and Guantanamo. Okay, so instead, let me pull that fleet out, form them up, and then let's do another, and then we'll try to do another naval invasion of Cuba. Um, yeah, we can do that. And that's the East Philippines, Panama. Um, let's try for Cuba again. Okay, and we lost relations with Germany, but we are gaining with Britain, France, and Italy. Good. West Virginia is tackling some more transports. 8 transports sunk and Cologne damaged. Oh, they got a light cruiser. The Petronila is a Blasco de Guerre class. 6.8-inch guns, 5 underwater torpedo tubes, 75 mines, uh, but not really scary. Well, okay. I guess my destruction of the Spanish Navy was a little bit premature. Obviously, Spain has the ability to throw a ship out real quick. Wet my whistle a little bit. All right. All righty. All ships to battle stations and northeast. So we're heading in the right way. We're heading in the right direction. Let's see. Hmm. It's only a light cruiser, so let me get my light cruisers in there and hang on a minute. Get these 2 destroyers formed up. Zoom out. That way the sea isn't so ambient. The destroyers are hitting each other. We're trying to make more destroyers, but I already got some in the works. All right. Still to the northeast. There they are. Let's take a look at this thing. Okay. Whoop. And he baked up. And he smoked up. You know, I gotta admit, this is kind of a weird design look, but hey, it works. So it's not that weird. Oh, He is on dead set. Torpedo range is 1.1, so he outranges his own torps. But we've got him on firepower. Actually, let me see. My guns, they're Mark 1s, so they can pierce. Let's see, range to him is 3 kilometers. I can pierce roughly 3.6 inches of armor. How much armor does he have? Not enough. Oh! And now the Petronilla has entered the turret toss competition. Look at them things fly! Holy moly! There's another one. And down she goes. She didn't pop all her turrets, but she popped enough of them. Well, that was fun. Okay. Spain pushed back our offensive in Cuba, but now we're doing a naval invasion. So, let's see. At the moment, we got 3%. Oh, they got a heavy cruiser there now. So, let me take my fleet up there. There. Let's see. Okay, our destroyers are all ready. So, let's see. Norfolk, let's move you guys out here. And your duty will be to protect Wilmington here again. Protect. Let's see. York, Boston, Portland, Charleston. Actually, let's have you guys go down here. And Miami, 2 light cruisers and 3 destroyers. Let's have you guys go down here too. That way we maintain a force here and can possibly intercept that Spanish heavy cruiser. And then these 3 destroyers, let's park them here, but y'all are going to be on protect. All right. And now, let's see. I can't do another naval invasion right now because I just declared one here on Spain. Let's see. Over here on this side of the map. Okay, back on this side. Okay, okay. There's the Massachusetts. Okay, Massachusetts supply port is too far. But you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. All right, let's get the fleet moving. Um, hmm, well, I have no other alternative at this moment because I do not have the money to do that. So we are now at war with Germany, and our relation with Britain and France took a tumble. All right. So now our battleships are up against the Guadiana and 7 transports. And this is actually going to be the first time our West Virginia class have actually been in combat. So this is going to be their debut. Like this is going to be the first time they've actually been in battle. That is not just sinking transports. So, oh, we already got some action. Secondaries are kicking off. Let's see. Focus primaries on the heavy cruiser or the light cruiser. And let's go for AP. Your speed to cruising and just keep secondaries on whatever target presents itself. Oh, these things are armed. Okay. Back up speed a little bit. Well, we got a main belt armor of 12 inches. I'm pretty sure we're safe. You know what? Focus fire on the light cruiser. Come on. It's one of those with all the 6-inch guns. Ooh, overpin, but damn, what a hit! There went the first forward flood. Ooh, that was a quick flooding, and that stopped him cold right there. There's another one. There's another overpin with more flooding. That's the midships area. Ooh. Another overpin. Yeah, these things don't really have that much ammo. Oh, torpedo detonation. See it? Once the Guadiana dies, it's open season on those transports. You know something? Yeah, let me just switch back to automatic real quick. Because with this thing having barely any armor, HE can actually pin it, I think. My 10 inch. Let's see, 10 inch HE can pin. What's the range? 4.2? So, yeah, I can pin it easily 0.9 inches of armor with HE. Not that he's probably going to live that long. These things kind of reload in 7 to 10 business days at this point in time. Oh, there they go. Incoming. And missed. Those were way short. He doesn't have any torpedo ammo, so he's safe. Alright, he's safe to close in on. Fires in midship and flooding. All right, now come on, sink him. Finish him off. That shell looks promising. Never mind. Okay, partial pins. Main guns are about to speak again. There they go. Overpin. But that blew the bulkheads open. And down she goes. Alright, so now we go after the transports. Pick speed back up to full. Ohio. Target that one with your secondaries. West Virginia. Secondaries. Primaries. Top speed of these is 14 knots. And my top speed is 16 knots. But I'm in a turn mode, so I'm sacrificing speed. What the? You son of a bitch, you hit my smokestack. You know, I do have to admit there is something appealing about these early designs. Alright. Now we're picking up speed. Okay, that was a good hit. Admirante Valdez is going down. Almirante Valdez. See, Castilla. Cersei. Ooh, Cersei is hauling ass. Yeah, Cersei is hauling ass trying to get out of there. Santa Barbara is flooding. Must have been hit by a stray. Actually, yep, stray 10-inch. Yeah, she. Oh! Never mind, that wasn't no stray. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, West Virginia. Oof. Alright, let's go from line ahead to line abreast. Okay. West Virginia, target the Pagona. Ohio, the Huelva. Trying to get a little bit comfy while doing this. Ugh. All right. Ooh, that was a good one. And that blew the forward hull open. And shells are up and overshot. Ooh. Ohio is spot on. And the Welva is falling back. Ooh, and Bagona takes a huge hit. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead. That went through the stern and went right out the bow. So all that's left is the Welva over here. See. Yep, that shot went right in there and went all the way through. And down she goes. Victory for the American Navy. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless. And we damaged the port of Cologne pretty good. Okay, and now we got the battle against the Conception, Oklahoma, Indianapolis, and 6 destroyers. All right. All right. So, 2 separate groups of 3 destroyers and 2 light cruisers are together. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Let's get to it. Gonna be in the northeast. We are heading that way. We've got to be nearing him. Yep, there he is. Take a look here. Okay, so 9.7 9.7-inch guns, and that is a lot of casemates. Torpedoes 1.5. Armor is, well, except for the main belt, almost non-existent. All right. Range is 6 kilometers. Oh yeah, HE might be the way to go here. Oh, torpedo detonation destroyed torpedo. He is trying to run. Oh, we're certainly not going to let it. Let's see. We can get up to 16 knots. So we've got him beat. Let's see. right. You know what? Okay, smoke up. Let's not switch. Ah, okay. Okay, he had the range. Torpedoes away. Did that hit? Yep, that was a hit. All right. All right, you guys retreat. Y'all did enough. Let's see, we are now 3.6 kilometers. We can start pinning his. Oh, damn. Okay, the flooding got out of control. And hey, we didn't lose a ship. We didn't lose anything. Well, we lost 31 crew. Yarnell took moderate damage. Other than that, we come out victorious. And we have sunk the Conception. We're still losing transports in the Caribbean, though. Spain failed to gain control of Guantanamo. Let's see. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, naval invasion. Okay, so it looks like we have a chance to succeed here. We're launching another land invasion. Oh, Spain built up their army force. That's a little bit lopsided. 356 soldiers versus 134,000. We've lost 76. They've lost 62. All right, let's move. Let's move these ships into Guantanamo. Let's see. What's this? A heavy cruiser. Okay. Move our battleship task force a little bit closer. Let's see. Fleet. What are we looking at? Okay, five more months for the new Norfolk class. Let's see. Naval invasion of Panama. Let's retake what's ours. Task force. Ah, okay. 5 destroyers versus one of those. Okay. Well, okay. We have the chance to sink it. So, whoop. First, avoid torpedo. Do not avoid ship collisions, and do not change leaders automatically. Okay. Enemy detected in the south. So let's change course to the south. Already. Okay, the Knapp, the Wiley, the Lansdale, the Bryant, and the Richard S. Edmonds. Okay, there he is. See, San Salvador, and he is turning hard away. Evasive maneuvers. We're gunning him down. Okay. Switch to aggressive torping and now torps away. Detach and retreat. And that's a dud. We're gonna lose one of our units. Ooh, that was a bad hit. Another hit. Alright, Lansdale. Detach. Okay, Bryant. And then Richard S. Edwards. And come on. Sink already. Four. Come on. Three. A little bit more. Two. And he's gone. Oh, damn. Flash fire at the last minute. Okay, our destroyers took a beating, but all of them are still afloat. And we deprived the enemy of one nice heavy cruiser. That's the whole thing, isn't it? Get in close, knife fight, deprive the enemy of nice things. All right. And naval invasion. 5 more turns. We'll have Cuba. And the next turn we start the invasion of the counter invasion of Panama. All right. Five transports sank. Damage to Cologne 3010. Mexico would like 2 Minutemen destroyers. Well, I'll certainly sell you to you. See. All right, and we are now detect. We are now engaging Panama. Denmark. No. Let's see. Who is Denmark allied with? That's Norway. Denmark is. Oh, Denmark's allied with the Germans. Okay. Let's see. Let me see here. Let's see. Spanish fleet, light cruiser, German ship. That's a big German fleet. Okay. Well, Germany at the moment has bigger fish to fry. Germany is all over Soviet Russians. So no time to look at me, which I'm glad for. Okay. Let's see. Our battleship is still just chugging along. Massachusetts still chugging along at 16 knots. Okay. So four more turns. We should have Cuba, and then let's see, two more turns. We retake Panama, and that basically drives Spain out of the Caribbean. Then we hold what we've got, and we're going to focus on the Pacific. We're losing money though. Where? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Guantanamo. I got the ships there. Let's see. Let's move these guys up there. That way I get some extra tonnage. Yarnell is out here by himself. Let's park him Santiago de Cuba. Or in yeah, let's park him at Santiago de Cuba. We've got Haiti. Let's see, we got Puerto Rico. And besides the U.S. Virgin Islands, I think in this version of the game they turn over to the United States eventually. Now we are losing 2 million a turn. Okay, another battle there. Okay. Pardon me. So these guys are just chilling out here. Let's see. Nearest port is Kwajalein. Oh, yep, German territory. The Marshall Islands. Um, I'll deal with that later once I'm done with the Spanish. Okay. Next turn. No, I do not want war with China. 900 kit. I can put that on the destroyers. People of Persia take arms and try to gain control of Persia that is currently occupied by the Ottoman Empire. So the Ottoman Empire is collapsing. We gain control of Panama. Yes, we have liberated Panama. And two more turns, we will have liberated Cuba. Let's see. And Spain has a light cruiser that is trying to show up. Uh, let's let's put these battleships here. And move our destroyer, the Yarnell. Move him there. Let's see. And Laboon and Rooks. Put them there. That way we got a formation of a fleet going on. Okay, one more month for the Norfolk class cruisers. Let's see. Okay, finances, we're making money again. But let me hold off on that because commissioning fees. Yep, drops it to 26, negative 26 million. Luigi Cincinnati is being relieved. Yes. Okay. Oh, they got a destroyer. The Rio class destroyer Caridad. And it is engaging my big fleet. Rip. Okay. Let's go ahead and form all these DDs up. And that way, and get them in action. The storm's blowing in. To the east. Oh, there we go. Let's take a look at this thing. Okay, low fuel, so so it had come on. The second I try to take a look at it, it smokes up and vanishes. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we're crying out loud. Come on. There we go. Now it smokes right out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 4-inch guns. Ooh, that was a big hit. 1 2-inch gun, and then 2 torpedo tubes in a range of 1.1 kilometers. Okay, 1 smokestack, so standard bulkheads, ramps, no armor. 1 funnel, yeah, that thing has no engine efficiency whatsoever. It's got more armor. It's got more armor than a torpedo boat, but I think the result still speaks for the same. And with it being low fuel, you can't go very fast. Over 10. That was a 1.5? 1.5s, they're over 10? And that's flood in the aft section. There goes his torpedoes. Now we are just ripping him up close range. Here comes the Richard S. Here comes the Richard Edwards. Yeah, Rip Paradab. It stood no chance. Sounded like a dud. Okay, and now we got three destroyers hmm versus the light cruiser. Okay, let's take this fight. See what havoc we can range. Laboon, Yarnell, and Rooks to the southwest. If I remember correctly, these light cruisers don't have much armor. Yeah, he's got no armor. What he does have is several 6-inch guns. But at the same time, at this range, 1.9 kilometers, AP pinning, 3 inches of pinning, and 1.5 inches pinning. Yeah, we're doing over pins. We are shredding it. Actually, the 3-inch gun switches to HE. Reduces 23 knots. Try to get an accuracy bonus going. That smoke is gonna clear up eventually. He is dead. He is, yeah. Yeah, he's dead in the water. All 3 engines are gone. Oh, and there goes flash fire. Up goes the weasel. Vasco Nunez de Balboa enters the turret toss competition. Guns open, there's a C, and she is gone. Part of me kind of wishes they had kept on developing this game because it would have been impressive to see like different sinking animations for different ships, like a split, like splitting in half, or if the ship just suddenly, uh, damn, what's that? What's that word? Uh, defragments, frag rates. It's what happened to the hood when the magazine exploded. That word is going to come to me. That word is going. That word is going to come to me before the end of today, and I'm going to say, "Damn, I sounded like such an idiot." And I call myself a history. I call myself a history nerd, a history buff. Okay, 5 transports in Eastern North America. What is raiding East North America? And 3 in the Caribbean. Hmm. Denmark, the Virgin Islands. Ah, well. Denmark is allied with Germany, so yeah. All right. Let's see. Battleships redirect there. Destroyers redirect there. Okay, that is another torpedo boat, and that is another torpedo boat. That is a DD. That is a cruiser, and another heavy cruiser. And what's this hiding behind the British here? Another heavy cruiser. Okay, so Spain is. Oh, okay, so Spain is sending their ships, and Germany. Ooh, here comes the German Navy. Okay, we're gonna have to get this invasion should be wrapped up by next turn. Then 3 turns for Denmark. I should be able to. And let's see, Norfolk. Okay, these are commissioning, so I should be able to take the fight to them. Let's see, next turn we get 900-ton destroyers. Cruiser hull, still working on that. Armor quality, still working on that. Engines, multiple expansion. That's major, so let's go ahead and switch that to that. Explosives, torpedo contact exploders, shells, APCs, torpedo propulsion, 1.5 meters, Mark II 12-inch guns. Excuse me. All right. Next turn. No. No fighting with the Austrians yet. And we have the German fleets. West Virginia and Ohio, Yarnell, Laboon, and Rooks versus the Braunschweig, which is an Odin class. Uh, one, two, two Kaiserin class heavy cruisers. Uh, one, three Bavaria class heavy cruisers. Three Bismarck class light cruisers. Several V2 class torpedo boats, destroyers, and S-43 class torpedo boats. Okay. But these don't have names, just numbers. So, well, let's see how this fleet stacks up with the Germans, shall we? I didn't intend to fight the Germans this early on. All right. Enemy fleet to the east. All right. And we have contact. Braunschweig. Let's see. Let's see what you got. One Mark One 12-inch gun in the bow, and two 10-inch 12-inch guns midship and aft. A lot of casemates. Armor is well, belt armor is good, but fore belt and half belt is mediocre. All right, so down a little bit. Your speed. The threat is going to. I think the biggest threat is going to come from all those torpedo boats and whatnot. the destroyers. See, like that. Secondary's their turn. Their torpedo range 1.5. Okay. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, main guns are still playing at the Braunschweig. This destroyer is getting in the middle of it, but my guns aren't loaded yet. There they go. So accidental hit. Yep. Oh. Yep. That qualifies. 1748 got hit with a full broadside. But they are still alive. Okay. Focus secondaries on that. Ohio, focus secondaries on that. Torpedoes, of course. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. Let's get some main guns to 18. Hold it. What do we got here? Alright, West Virginia. Virginia, target that heavy cruiser. Never mind. Timing passed. Alright. Alright, German armor non-existent. Come on. Close range is non-factor. Okay, surrender to high casualties. There we go. Hit him. Hit him. Okay. I don't think Ohio can dodge that one. That's one hit. Come on. All the torpedo boats circled around to the front. Let's see. Boom. Target that one. Now. Target that one. Ropes. Target that one. And screen the go back to screen the battleships. All right. So they were just trying to close the distance. Let's see. All right. Let's try to disrupt that formation a little bit, shall we? All right, Phillips away. And Yarnell, oh, Okay, Laboon was the only one because I had man control. Oh, there's a flash fire on that one. Goodbye, Turfers. Alright, come on. How long do that torpedo reloads? Alright, alright, that one's good. Alright, Laboon, you have the torpedoes away. Uh, and right into him. 2 hits. Where's Yarnell? Battleship's coming in close. Okay, Ohio, shoot your main guns to the Braunschweig. Actually, yeah. Well, Laboon doesn't have any torpedoes left. That was not what I needed you to do, Ohio. Take out that Vaz before he shoots out another torp. Yeah, Ohio's a large state. One gun damage. Yep, I'm going to lose the Ohio. Baboon, focus on the Mars. Yarnell, get ready to torp that one. Okay, he does not have any HE. He's using AP ammo only. It's unfortunate, but oh fuck, we lost the Laboon too. Okay. But they are going to lose the Braunschweig. Yep, there goes the Braunschweig. Switch fire to the Elsass. Okay, that must be a bug. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Okay, the Rooks doesn't have any torpedoes left. Only Yarnell does. Come on, sink the fucking Mars. Finally. And how about I can bring my other side to there. Okay, down goes Elsass. Okay. My destroyers do not have any 3-inch ammo left. Well, I would say we gave Germany a right fucking hiding this battle when we traded battleship to battleship. Whereas I only lost a destroyer, they've lost several cruisers and destroyers. Oklahoma put up a pretty decent fight. How much armor do these have? They've got they've got some decent armor. Let's try to disengage. Switch the main guns around. Try to deter the light cruisers. Alright, they're smoking up. Heavy cruiser is almost out of range. Oh, he's coming back, huh? Okay. Come on, I thought you wanted this. Oh, it's a fucking dud. Of course it is. torpedo charge didn't work out as well as I thought. A 1 5.5-inch gun, 1 4-inch gun, 1 2-inch gun, and 2 torpedoes. Well, he's lost all his ammo, so he's useless now. And he is running for the hills. What the hell shot him there now? And that should. There goes. Holy shit. Well, Yarnell found the torpedo boats. I guess what, the great German Navy can't let this stand? That's right. Say what main gun ammo I've got to get hit. That's it. I ain't got no more ammo for the big guns. West Virginia damn sure put up a fight. Video can't finish her off, but oh hell, I ain't even got no damn ammo for the guns. this is Denmark. Holy hell, yeah, this was the Denmark fleet. I thought it was the Germans, but no. I mean, there's probably some German ships in the mix. Yep, Denmark fleet. Either the time is going to run out, or I'm going to at least be able to disengage. Oh, let me end the fight. There we go. It's a victory. I mean, oh yeah, it was all Denmark. We sunk all their destroyers. All four of their torpedo boats survived. Two of the three light cruisers, four of the five heavy cruisers, and their battleship. We lost the Ohio. We lost the Laboon. Uh, a fair trade, all things considered. And now we got another fight. The Admiral Almirante Cervera, and nine transports, Virginia and Georgia. All right. Uh, okay, how long have I been? How long have I been here? 2 hours, give or take. Okay. All right, I'll continue on for a little bit further. Yeah, I forgot German ships have good armor. Ugh. And there goes splash fire on the light cruiser. Deflagration. That's the word I was thinking of. I knew it would come to me eventually. Hmm. Well, the flash fire didn't extend to the star charts, but it doesn't really matter. They're out of ammo. All they got left is their torps. And that'll put him down. Now we go transport hunting. It's like that round skipped across the water. Like one round slammed into that transport, and another one skipped across the water to hit the Rapido. Rapido not looking. Rapido not going so rapido now, huh? And down goes the Padilla, and that is the battle. All right. Lost 15 crew. The Spanish lost a lot more, and they're about to lose another torpedo boat. Hmm. All right, northeast. Destroyers, go do destroyer things. Hunt down that torpedo boat and sink it. But no torpedoes, please. Do not waste a torpedo on a torpedo boat. The entire back half of the ship is burning. And I'm pretty sure that just ripped open some bulkheads. How many bulkheads does this thing have? Any? Okay. So it has good survivability, supposedly. But still, it's a torpedo boat. It doesn't have armor. Yeah, bulkheads are ripped open. She's gonna go down. And just like that, battle is over. All right. Okay. We have gained control of Cuba. And let's see. Okay, now I can move this force over here. This force down here. And our battleship has arrived. Okay, so let's see. Which one has the biggest displacement? 1943, 1990. So, uh, I'm gonna say it's gonna take place on truck just for the sake of arguments. And then let's see. Nope. Hmm. Well, East Philippines has oil. Um, yeah. You know what? Redirect. Yep. Go to into vow, invade, start taking the Philippines, and then probably could go to peace with the Spanish and take the Carolina Islands as a treaty item. And then that would just leave us with Germany, with well, German New Guinea, Bismarck Archipelago, Germany's holdings out here in the Pacific, because really Germany doesn't have any holdings over on this side. All right, let's see. And we've got our new Norfolk class cruisers. Looks like they're trying to assemble a fleet right here. So I'm going to send that out. Let's see. Finances. I have to cut the tech budget back a little bit. And Kaiserin and Thuringen. Those are both Bavarian class, or well, no, one Kaiserin class and one Bavarian class, versus all three of my Norfolks. Time to see how this design fares, shall we? Enemy to the northeast. I am worried I didn't put enough armor on the fore and aft belt, but then again, the aft belt is so small, it shouldn't really make a difference. There's the Kaiserin. The range is 125. Ooh. Slow her down to 13. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to speed it back up. She is running. Okay, both ships are German. These are Germans. These ain't Denmark. Switch to AP, please. See what we got. Coming back in for another run. We damaged our smokestacks, so this should limit our speed. We haven't destroyed them. Timber, there goes your conning tower. That was a good hit. I focus on the Thuringian a bit. Cruising speed, 9 knots. Drop it to about 10. Yeah, so much for your engines. Now that just opens him up completely to speed. And Thuringian sinks. Yeah, Kaiser is running. Shot. Shot. She is flooding though. Alright, and she turns broadside again. Turn in. Come on, open her. Come on. Guns have got to open her up from here to here. Which they just did. So yeah, Norfolk class. That's a winner. That's a decent design. I'm gonna have to build some more of them. Come on, finish her off already. Yep, no ammo for casemates. All she's got left is 90 rounds of volunteers. Oh, flooding. Yep, there she goes. That was her midship compartments flooded. So she's gone. So yeah, Norfolk class is a winner. Get the shipyard, got the shipyard on it. Build a couple of more of them. Okay. That's a DD. Oh, that is the big German fleet right there. And that is another big German fleet. Oh boy. Okay. So, ship design. I'm going to need at least 7 of these. And I am going to put them all in Norfolk. Finances. Let's see. I can, there we go. Drop the tech back down to 50%. That gives us the money to actually be able to afford it. Let's see. Let's see. Denmark doesn't have a fleet in this area anymore. Let's see. Politics. Naval invasion. East Philippines. Let's go for it. Okay. Let's see. nicely. Hmm. Build three more. Again, Norfolk. All right, that should take care of that. All right. West Philippines, the Reina Cristina and five transports. Well, if anyone hops onto the stream after I shut it off tonight, uh, let me know if the echo was throughout the whole video or if it actually stopped when I fiddled with my settings a little bit. Okay. All right. There goes flash fire on the cruiser. If I want to gain any victory points against Germany, though, I might have to go for the German territories early. Oh, look at this cluster right here. Now there's Pizarro, Santa Maria, and Aragon. Bang, boom, bang, bang, boom, and then there's Santa Rita, the last one. That destroyer got run over. And that's the battle. And we probably did some pretty good damage to the Philippines. Yeah, about 5,000. And now we have an ultimate test. One, let's see, one Odin class, two Odin class, and a Siegfried class battleship. And then several Bavaria class cruiser, two Bavaria class cruiser, two Dessau. I know three Bavaria, one Dessau, two Dessau, three Dessau, four Dessau, five Dessau, six Dessau, Leipzig's, and then torpedo boat. S-33s and S-14s. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna try to see. There we go. Withdrew from the battle. Had to, I had to cheese it a little bit. Don't don't crucify me for it. All right. When this is over with Denmark, I'm going to take the fleet north. All right. Let's see. We got a military conflict here. Philippines is trying to liberate itself from Spain. I got 2 turns to go until I get the East Philippines. No, I do not want to go to war with China. I got enough trouble. All right. Okay, withdraw from that successfully. Fletcher. What the hell? Hmm. I guess Fletcher could also be a Spanish ship. Hmm. Of course, my Spanish is rusty. Was this 4-inch guns, 1 2-inch gun? Oh, it's one of those. And we're gonna fight them. Okay, so David's go there. All right, Cotton, your group is my task force. Is my hunter killer task force. Bring me the head of that destroyer. Or bring me its captain alive. Due south. Ah, there it is. Torpedoes off. No need to waste them on this contact. Just gun them down. Full 4-inch guns and a 2-inch gun, and 2 torpedo tubes. Already flooding in the aft compartment. Damage the torpedo. Smoke screen is gone. There goes the torpedo. One of them. There goes his engine. Fletcher is just catching hell from all sides. Flash fire. guns. 3 out of 4 guns popped off. Not too shabby. That's another victory. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, we now have the Virgin Islands. The Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Rampage continues. Okay, now that we have that, come on, select the fleet. Take this and move up there. All right, it'll take it a little bit of time. Let's see, Philippines, one more turn, and we'll have it. Okay, yeah, it looks like we got it. We got the Eastern Philippines. All right. The Soviet Union broke the alliance with the United States. Soviet Union signed a peace treaty and had to break old alliances. That sounds about right. All right. DDV1 up. Okay, so we're so I sent my entire fleet up here just to fight one destroyer. Oh boy. Alrighty. So I'm gonna form these destroyers up. This is gonna be my hunter task group, and this is the south. All right. Hunting down the V1. The hunt for the V1. Not the German rocket, but the German destroyer. Oh, there he is. Oh, damn. And already right out of the gate, we got a hit on his torpedoes. And he smokes up and vanishes. Okay. Torpedoes off. No need to waste them on this target. Unless I just absolutely have to prove a point. Come on. Why are you running? Why are you running? There you are. Let's get through this guy. Oh, yeah, 1 5-inch gun, 1 4-inch gun, a 2-inch gun. Whoop. Damn it. No. Detach. Wicks. Come on, man. You know better than that. No idea why it broke my. No idea why that happens occasionally. It just loops everything together. Armor is average, 1/2 inch everywhere. Speed it up a little bit. All right. That damaged his engine. Come on. I know we can do more than that because I mean, look at all those guns along that side. We've ripped apart destroyers and torpedo boats with this before. There we go. Okay, midship area is flooding. Got more floods going. Okay, it's flooding in the aft section and midship. And that's the end of this torpedoes, so no torpedo spam for you. And that blew his bulkheads out. He's going down. Yep. What was that? Oh, that was oof. Battleship 10.9-inch gun. Yep, that'll do it. A 10.9-inch cannon will put a pretty big hole. Will put a pretty nice hole through you. See. Yeah, it looks like it hit right here. But like any other German ship in the German Navy, it is stubbornly continuing on despite the damage. And there's the last compartments, and she's gone. Germans build good ships. But damn, those things were annoying to sink sometimes. All right. And let's see. Okay. My three Norfolk cruisers versus the Berlin and the V4. Okay. I'm gonna take that fight. All right. To the southwest. Can't really tackle the German Death Stick fleet at the moment. Just gotta pick it apart piecemeal. Just gotta pick it apart piece by piece. And Columbia's in the lead. There it is. Oof. They let Berlin have it real quick. And Berlin smokes up. Hail Columbia, happy land. Hail ye heroes, heaven-born band. Nah, that's not my shit. Oh, alright. Speed to cruising. And switch to armor piercing, please. See, Berlin, what are you dealing with? Okay, 6-inch guns, 5-inch guns, 5-inch casemates, and torpedo tubes. So, in a way, similar to the Spanish design, but you have more armor. And everybody's focusing on the DD. Good, by default. Yeah, V4 didn't stand a chance there. Ripped open Berlin a little bit. Fourth compartment. There goes the engine. We got our range in the three ships 3.9-inch guns went to town on her. Getting overpins on the 9.9s, but they're opening her up to the sea, so she's flooding. Excuse me. There goes the engine one. Here's a detonation. All right. Come on. Come on, you guys are regulars. You should be able to shoot better than that. Well, at this point, Berlin is just a target ship that occasionally takes pot shots at us. Slow the fleet down to 10 knots. You know that. And cruising speed goes all the way up, and it goes down to heavy flooding. That's that. All right. So that's that. 5 transports lost in eastern North America, 2 in the Caribbean. Romania would like a Virginia-class battleship. I bet you would. Unfortunately, well, yes, I could actually. All right. And we gain control of the East Philippines. Okay, let's see. Okay, Spain and the Philippines are clashing there. So, time to see about maybe getting some victory points against Germany. So, send the fleet down this way. And let's see. Well, could go for a new light cruiser design just to at least have something in the ports to defend against attack. So, let's see. Light cruiser, let's go semi-armored. And what, 5,000? This ain't gonna be no machine gun cruiser like the Atlanta. So let's see. I'll rename it later. Let's see what's the hull rated for 20 knots. So let's do 20. Let's see. Well, let's try that first. Spacious bulkheads, steam triple expansion, two spoilers, hydraulic steering, RV armor, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flood. Come on, Citadel 1. I'm not going to put mines on it. Let's see, what can I go on for the armor? 4 inches. Okay, let's go 4, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, and there. All right. Now then, let's see. Forward cage mast goes there. Let's see. Oh, cool. One funnel. But at the same time, one funnel would just be one hell of a target. So let's go for 2. Secondary tower. Actually, I can put that. Yeah, I can put that there. And main guns. Main guns. Only the 5-incher Mark II. Well, I can, let's see, put that there. Let's see. I can put that there and that there. Kind of gives it a little, kind of gives it a little bit of well, semi-modern appearance. Casemate, 3-point inch, 3-inch guns. Come on. Hey, don't put anything on the extreme because that upsets the balance real good. Torpedo launchers, broadside, secondary guns, 2-inch. No, you know, casemate, 2-inch gun. Okay, I can put two up there. Let's see, rangefinder. Nope. Torpedo, 17-inch. Gun cotton, ballastite, increased. Probably that two. Let's see. What's the penetration? 2-inch gun for 2-inch. See, that's semi-armored. Semi-armor piercing standard up to 3 inches, almost 4. But now let's try. Yep, I can do that. Let's try to max out all of this. Let's see. Put about an inch on the top. The barbette. Put as much armor as I can on it. Okay, 5.9-inch guns, 4.7 inches of armor at close range, point blank. Okay, 2-inch and 1-inch. All right. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. I could put another funnel. That would boost the efficiency and give me further range. Let's see. Well, I could stretch that one out and bring that forward. And let's see. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Hold it there, please. And no. Hmm. Darn mouse wants to. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That works. Okay, so now we've got a hexagonal weapon layout. That should do something. Let's see. Uh, I'm not technically going sending this against heavier armored or armed ships. It's mainly to protect from destroyers and light cruisers and torpedo boats. So actually, semi-armor piercing might actually be the better choice. Let's see. Oh, and I'm overweight. I just noticed that. Well, damn it. I can reduce the range a little bit there, and that gives me a little bit of leeway. Uh, I don't think there's anything else. see, let's see how the armor scheme looks. Okay, so that's the main belt, the main deck, fore, aft. Very little bit is exposed. So it's like this right here is all the aft belt and aft deck, and this up here is the foredeck and forebelt armor. So shouldn't be worried too much. Let's see. Yep. Okay, I can't do anything else for the case mate. It's 5,000, 5,000. So that's full up. Well, let's see. Well, she's going to be going in. She's basically going to be used for defending ports. So defender class. I know it goes against the normal naming scheme of American ships, but that suits the purpose. So yeah, that'll do. And how many? It takes 10 months to build. So the same time as, well, Norfolk takes a year. Let me build 4 of these. Finances are still okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put 2 of these in. Let's see. Put 2 of these in Davao for the Philippines, and put the other 2 um, in Haiti. Okay. That way I got a nice little balance. And let's see. Yeah, here's that German death stack I was looking at. Let's see. No. Okay, and that's 2 Spanish cruisers, 1 Spanish cruiser. Okay. And no, I do not have a naval invasion going on with Spain. I think I might, yeah, let's try to get a peace treaty with Spain now. That way I can focus on Germany, because I mean, I'm 90,000 points ahead of, no, no, well, 70,000 points ahead of Spain's. Okay, no, again, Austria, I don't want to go to war with you. And I agree to peace with the Spanish. Sheesh, what makes it so hard to understand? Okay, so now we're against that death stack. And this is, of course, my older fleet, but I do have West Virginia with me. I also have the Virginia and the Georgia. They just do not turn worth a damn at times, but they are veteran crews. Whereas it looks like the majority of Germany's troops are green. So let's see how this battle turns out, shall we? Oh, fingers crossed we bloody Germany's nose. All right, so we got 3 battleships versus 3 battleships. 2 heavy cruisers versus 9 heavy cruisers. 2 light cruisers versus 10 light cruisers. And 9 destroyers versus 13 torpedo boats. And West Virginia is damaged. But looks like she is still able for action. Harrison, you are by yourself. Let's put you with Division 5. Alright, fleet spotted in the east. And again, my light cruisers and heavy cruisers. That is not how new ships are made. Stop humping each other. I can't do a thing with those ships. It's like they're like teenagers. They don't listen. Oh no! Okay, hard left turn. Reduce speed a little bit. Looks like we got. Okay, we landed first blood on the Odin. He was burning for a second. Oh, he's still burning. As a Prussian, 7.6-inch gun. Nope. Heavy cruiser, focus on the heavy cruiser. Light cruiser. Destroyers just stay focused on the protecting the battleships. Virginia's got 3 twins, whereas Georgia can only fire, whereas the Virginia class can only fire 1 of her 10-inch guns per side because, like I said, the turrets Mark IIs are too big to fully rotate. So. All right. Yeah, damn it, light cruisers, focus on whoever's not smoking up. Holy shit. We have a target-rich environment. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, we can aim at the Bavaria and if accidental fire happens, we should be hitting the Zarenget. That did not work according to plan. Oh well, it happens. Okay, a boat, take it out. Detroit, focus on Frankfurt. Topeka, focus on Seattle. Columbus, focus on Pommern and Annapolis. Focus on Bavaria. That should give everybody a good fire base. Georgia, focus on Prince William. Victoria, Louise. Bavaria, I guess. Annapolis restores the release button. And now we got crossfires going. Well, they're firing at us, we're firing at them, so. Come on. See, Frankfurt's got some. Okay, Frankfurt's got some armor, 2.6 inches. Uh, up the target a little bit. Is it a little cheap to go for the incidental fire? Maybe. But hey, it's a tactic. The AI cheats, so what the so there you go figure. Ooh. Maybe hit on the Prince Eugen. Let's switch back to the Prince Eugen. This Frankfurt is very rough shape. Yep. Here goes Frankfurt. Alright. There's a flash fire on the Pommern. Fire Prince Eugen. armor. Heavy cruisers. So again. Battleships. Oops, default. That's a little nice cluster there. Ooh, one hit. Straddle shot. One hit to York and one hit whatever that is. Seattler is sinking. Hello. Alright. So their battleships are not engaging at the moment. They're staying at range. We've got one cruiser all the way back here minding its own business. This is just a complete cluster of ships right through here. Thor's gonna get caught in the crossfire again. Yep. Switch fire to the shear. Okay, York finally went down. And Thor finally has enough and gives up the ghost. Oh, hello. Okay, aim for the Transludian. Which aim to the Victoria Louise battleships. And Admiral Fear will be caught in crossfire this time. Still got plenty of ammunition, looks like. And the main guns are focusing on armor piercing. Ooh. guys get the hell out of there because you do not have torpedoes. They do. That is a mess of torpedo boats up here. I'm gonna have to deal with these cruisers before I send my destroyers up there to take out the torpedo boats. Alright. Battleships about turn. Oh hell, the Colton don't even have any torpedoes. see, what caliber torpedo was that? 15-inch? Okay. It's survivable. Annapolis. We focus on Nuremberg. What is that? Friendly fire. Yeah, Columbus got hit by green on green. Blue on blue. Ugh. Alright, battleships, where are you? Okay. Torpedo boats ahead. And battleship ahead. Destroyers. Main guns. Torpedoes. Aggressive use of main guns. Accuracy by volume. Alright. Okay. My cruisers focus on those destroyer, on those torpedo boats. My heavies are absolutely raking these cruisers over the coals. But those torpedo boats are getting a little too close. Their battleships don't want anything to do with me. Alright. Guns on the torpedo boat, torpedoes on the battleships. Actually, okay, Wiley, disengage. how's our ammunition for cruisers? Plenty of. Oh, Columba's been putting in some work. Annapolis still has a plenty healthy amount of armor piercing. Secondary is going to work on the torpedo boats. And aggro, launch, launch, launch. Damn. Should have detonated early. And the stack goes down. Bremen surrenders due to high casualties. We switch to abreast. Schwab and police are heavy attack. Turret's destroyed, motors damaged. The 12-inch gun is still operational. Avenge the stack. Now retarget S-28. All battleships still have plenty of armor piercing. Schwaben is absolutely taking a licking. think, you big boss. Oh, that's 28 seconds. And down goes the Schwabbit. And down goes Yugen. Alright, now then, refocus aim to that one, to the, what is it, Zaringen. Hey, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Alright, switch to the old. It was on the same hole, just flushed. Just kind of switched together. Because these two structures were separate. Oh! Damn! Damage on this side. Holy shit. That was one hell of an explosion. Yeah, I figured I was off today, so I'd go ahead and do a stream. And I ain't got nowhere else to go, so. And what about the Odin? Odin is separate from 3. It looks like Odin suffered the same damage, but at the same time, it's not in that rough shape. Hey Alex, do you hear like an echo or anything on your side? Wolf was on here earlier and he said that there was a echo. Well, I still play it, but I just haven't really logged into this update. The Legends update for pirates and whatnot just doesn't seem to catch my attention. Basically, I'm just waiting to see if anything caught my attention on it. Boy is still fighting. S-21. What the hell was that? Oh. Yeah, work kind of gets in the way of gaming. But at the same time, because we work, we we play games to relax, chill, and unwind. Tucker is burning from stem to stern. Why has he not gone down yet? Gotta disengage the light cruisers, try to pick those destroyers over there. As for this group, they still got their torpedoes. So, break away from things. Except for Harris. Well, and Brooks. Okay, so Cleary, Minutemen, and Wicks. Torpedo run on the Odin. Literally, look at how much the ship is burning. How is it not sunk yet? You're gonna wind up pounding it into submission. Well, beating it into submission. There we go. Zaringen finally sank, but to flooding. Well, I mean, I can see it. Launch torps. And veer away. And man, launch torps. Oh hell, Odin was split open. Okay. That's the end of that battle. Russian going after my destroyers thing is going to be easy. Nope. I would say that stream. How long have I been streaming? Ooh, almost 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it after this battle though, because I really haven't. I need to get something to eat. Come on, Harrison. Wiley, Brooks, come on, get it. Wait a minute. Fuck, Harrison ain't got 2 torpedoes. Only Rooks does. There we go. That was a hit. Okay, West Virginia has run out of AT. She is down to HE for the main guns only. Come on. Germany ran roughshod over the Russians and the Soviet Union for most of the first stream and most of the second stream. Only to be humbled by the time they go to war with me. They get humbled. Detonation. And that's her boat gets blown open. Oh, they're trying. Oh, they're recovering. Come on. One good hit in the midship area with armor piercing. That'll open her up to sea. My battleship answered. We lost one ship, the stack, but we destroyed 35 German ships. And we gained 6,000 victory points. Probably not enough to make them sue for peace, but yeah, not enough to make them sue for peace. Yes. And one more, Lothringen, and then three of the Norfolks. All right, so this is the last battle, and I think it's the last battle for this month. We're going to turn the month over and continue it on the next stream. Ship is to the southwest. There he is. And he's already switched to a running position. Get back here and fight like a man, you coward. That did something. Veterans, shoot like it. Reduce cruising speed. Maybe that'll help. Yep. Yep, that did something. He's almost flooded out. There's one. Well, there it goes. Get one solid hit between the forward turret and the second smokestack. We just got it. Come on. Put this battle to bed. There goes the engines. They're holding the flooding at 5%. Come on. There goes torpedo detonation. There she goes. You can no longer stop the onslaught. All right, and that's another 725 victory points. That's another victory. Ooh, Lord, look at the rescued crew. And, well, Spain apparently doesn't want peace yet. Okay. All righty then. That's it for, well, that's it for this month. Ooh, bless me. Excuse me. So, go up here to Germany, naval invasion, select the Bismarck Archipelago, and next turn. All right, another death stack, one battleship, and a lot of cruisers versus my Norfolk class. But that is actually where I'm going to go ahead and call the stream tonight. Thank y'all for being with me. And if you like what you see, punch the like button, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you guys next time as we go against the German Navy. Oops. Nope, not that save file.